Also, welcome back, YouTube. So, I did what I said I was gonna do. Yep, I got everything marked. I went around the entire outside of the map and I got every single square that I could. And I also marked certain items that I could. Like, I saw that there's a missile tank here. I marked that. I got the missile tank here. I marked that. And I got the energy tank here and I marked that. And I also have the squares, or those rocks that I can't seem to break yet that have the green crystals in them. So yeah, that's really what I did. I found two more scans, one being this Marauder, which just, it's that random wheel thing that I ran into as I was driving along. And there are also, are the Grievers here? Yeah, Sand Griever. There's also Grievers that can appear out in the wilds out here. So, that's great. I hate that I'm already 46% done with the scan log, but I only have 17% of the items. That's not good. Anyway, no, I want, because I was saving this. I did a bunch of driving. Like, I have 4 of Viola's skins right now. But if I scan the Viola amiibo, we can see how many more I have now. Yeah. There we go. Oh, that's beautiful. Space pirate theme, of course. Ancient theme. That's not bad. Gives me precursor vibes. Okay. So I'm missing 2. I don't need the boost recovery. So yeah. Two skins, and it's black and red. That's my colors. Alright, so let's go ahead and swap into the comfortable controller for me. I'm going to leave you guys sitting out. I don't need to plug you back into the Switch. Just need to reconnect. Alright, I need this thing to, like, stop sticking. Alright. Oh yeah, Doug, super gun now. My goal is, because I checked out those other locations, my goal is the volcano, as per what Miles keeps telling me to do. Because there's the mountain, and the volcano was southeast. There it is. Yep, already got you. Oh my god, it just driving. It feels good. When a game nails the traversing the overworld like this, that makes me happy.
You should explore the areas you haven't fully surveyed yet. Have you checked out the volcano?
I'm fully aware, Mackenzie. And overall, again, I do not mind him. There are, like, is it weird to have a companion like this in a Metroid game? Absolutely it is. But at the same time, I'm not going to complain about having, you know, another voice every now and then. I'm not such a purist that... Ooh, okay, wait, why am I going for these? I already got... I don't need any pickups. Alright. I don't mind it because, like, it helps to be able to tell a story when Samus herself is unable to. Alright. Yeah, my button is just really stuck, and I don't like it. Okay. No, wrong buttons. Scan. Yeah, honestly, I would agree, Bev. Also, hey, welcome in. Full-size cargo launcher, ballistic launchers. Ooh, it's one of those. Oh, but I don't have boost ball. Damn it. Like, I don't know. I've never been one of those purists where it's like, oh, no. The games need to be exactly this every time. There is nothing else that, you can do. I'm not going to be able to scan that, am I? I'm going to need to scan it later. Damn. I can't. Large shot expansion. Okay. Still don't have that. Can I scan you? Ah, damn it. Could have gotten some extra lore immediately. Oh, well. No. Yeah, that's definitely a low point for me when it comes to it, because, I mean, I scan everything anyway, but at the same time, it's so annoying. And the scan visor it doesn't feel good being on a button. Yeah, I think I need to pop open this controller and take a look at this A button. I paid $90 for this controller, and I can't say I'm super impressed with it or the other one that I got. Let's see here. Aerial morphology. Swarm fire. This is lighter than air gas in its body, then floats into the air. The organism then propels itself by inhaling and expelling air. Huh, neat. Oopsies. Oh, you're a thing. What are you? Varen. Vernon. Uses sharp claws on the tips of its legs to crawl on the ground and walls. Reptile variant evolved to thrive in hot environments. Didn't leak from lava transfer pipe. The pipe solid can be made to come. Okay, so ice beam. Got it. Yeah, like I've definitely got thoughts. I'm gonna stand by what I said before I really got into the game. It feels about on par with 3. Interesting across the news of the Metroid volcano. They absorb green energy gel. Okay. And also there's the fact that nope, didn't want her. Alright, let's see where the hell I'm going. I'm assuming deep into the volcano. Volcano Heart. It's literally called Volcano Heart. Oh boy. Oh, that's actually a really big room. Hey, I also don't like. I've already scanned half of the game. Like, seriously, half of the game is already done. Kind of wild to me. War missiles is nice. I have a pressure control terminal. Okay. Didn't scan the store, apparently. Yeah, it's just... It's unfortunate considering, like, the scan book... The logbook was just so massive in the previous games. Obviously going forward is the way the game wants me to go. But I also like, you know, looking for things. Oh, you have no power on you. Pedestrian door. Eh. Alrighty then. Missile tank back there. That makes sense. Oh. Player pool. I like that name. It's a good name. I kind of want to jump in it. Like, that looks like something I want to touch. Oh, it is a... Oh, no, I'm exploring shit, so... Oh, I guess I gotta finish this. Okay. Yeah, it constantly is throwing me off because it's like I'll hit plus to open up the menu, but in reality I need to be hitting minus. And there's the Akira slide. Emergency bridge retraction triggered at the facility. This route will remain impassable until a new bridge deck is installed. That wasn't even what I was trying to scan. I was trying to scan that. There we go. Uh-huh. Let's take a look at this again real quick. Man, plenty of crap over that way. Like the open-endedness of this, at least. Something I missed back here that I could use? I mean, the pedestrian door is literally the only thing that I could think of. Ah, there we go. Oh, that's convenient. Yeah, same ones. Upside, I got that beam upgrade, so yeah, killing them ain't gonna be anywhere near as difficult. Not what I wanted. I wanted that. Missiles feel weak in this. hell are these? Oh, it's a door terminal. Oy. Freaking running into me like that. I scanned the save. Okay. I was gonna say, I better have scanned a save station already. Huh. Okay. That's glowing. One plasma torch cuts metal using high heat arc plasma used to slice waste material. Okay. Can't scan that. I'm kind of hoping I get the plasma beam, because if I get the plasma beam, I can go back to the mountains. Well, once you get... I actually have an upgrade to the damage that my beam does, so now they're falling... Now missiles are falling behind, so unless... So super missiles have got to be a really good upgrade. Oh, okay. Nope, you want to blow up. Nephrology Pyromite. Sees with a single light-emitting eye and walks on 8 clawed feet, will approach intruders in its territory and trigger an explosion to repel them. Well! For the love of God. Boy, am I glad I have plenty of missiles. No, actually, the beam upgrade is the green crystals. You collect enough of them and take them back to the temple, and Samus gets a beam upgrade for it. The only true in-game benefit I've received from the amiibos is I can put on some armor, I get some boosts for Viola, or I can get background music while on Viola, which is so dumb. Like, that's why it's hard for me to say for sure that this is, like, the best of the Prime games. It's absolutely not. 1 and 2 blow it out of the water. Because, like, it does a lot right. But then when you get down to it, it's like, oh, you're actually doing a lot wrong as well. Okay, not that. Oh. Oh, it's a maintenance tank. Okay. I see, I see. Alright, maybe I can blow it up. There we go. Lamorn cave searcher plasma torch exposed when complete defended is manually removable. Fire chip what? Chip made by Lamorn, a Galactic Federation engineer level 4 or higher can modify the ship and integrate it into your suit. Okay. So now I'm doing backtracking back to... Okay. Okay. I don't exactly hate that, because backtracking is kind of a part of Metroid in general. Don't I put it somewhere between 3 and Hunters, but that could change. I think that's a safe spot. Because it's absolutely one of those games that I'm like, it's still good. It on its own merits, it's still good. Thank you. But like you can see the cracks. You can see where their whole Oh no, that absolutely. I 100% agree with you. It's weird that that's their excuse for it. But they've always had really piss poor excuses for Samus needing to recollect abilities and shit like that. But yeah, no, there's no way that he should be familiar enough with the tech. Like, the Chozo were extraordinarily secretive. No one knows what their suits are made of. Alright, where am I going? Just look for the big tree, duh. So he's straight across. Got it.
Looks like you found some Lamorn technology in Flammable. I'm pretty good with machines. Want to bring it back to base camp so I can take a look?
Alright, that part, not too happy that they do that. It's like, alright, that's already the obvious answer. Come on. And of course, there's a hot door right there. I think there's a couple of hot doors. I think I'm exploring some. Oh, no, there are. I'm pretty sure there's stuff to explore here in Fury Green. I thought there was more than just that, but maybe there isn't. Either way, this gives me the chance to explore some places. Yeah, the webbing is what I'm thinking of. It's just a matter of finding it. Now, on the upside, once I have the plasma beam, I'll be able to explore plenty of areas out here in Soul Valley. I don't know why I do that. I feel bad whenever I do. Alright, just got to make it to the Erdtree. Also, I will say, the Lamorn have some of the best ways of transporting, at least specifically within Fury Green, where it's just launching a goddamn missile. Uh-oh. Oh, it's just you. Yeah. One thing that you know what? I think you can tell a lot with Prime 4. You can tell that it got delayed. You can feel its delays and its restart. Like, they still made a very good game, a very polished game. But you can definitely tell that they were working through some things. Hmm? Krytus the Dragon, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, agreed. Oh, Krytus, this is, if I had to put it on a list of series I enjoy, in terms of games, Spyro the Dragon is the only series that tops Metroid. In terms of overall media, Transformers and Spyro beat it out. Even though my favorite game is Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 9. It did, but... Yeah, exactly. I'm on Switch 1. I'll do a Switch 2 playthrough on my own.
Samus, come on, show me what you found in Flare Pool.
Okay, something I love about this guy. If anyone has seen Star Wars Bad Batch, this is just tech. And I loved tech. I still haven't seen Season 3, though. No spoilers. I might watch it eventually.
Alright, what do you got? It looks like a circuit, and it seems like there's a chip inside. Okay, let me analyze it. Lamorn tech is really interesting. Oh, this is fascinating. I see. This program converts the energy that the device emits into thermal energy and highly amplifies it. If I tweak it and integrate it into your arm cannon, you should be able to use another new shot type.
Like, I can appreciate this guy being a fucking genius.
Ta-da!
Because he's already figured out a lot about the Lamorn from just his own research that Samus needed to be told by them. Fire shot acquired. Okay. Look, I'm sorry, but it had to be said.
You can now use the fire shot. You can shoot projectiles with extremely high temperature, so I bet targets will burn or melt when they're shot. If you find anything else, bring it into me. I'm dying to do more experiments.
Yeah, see, like, I can appreciate this guy, because... Yeah, that's the problem, is that he's clearly a genius, he knows what he's doing, but, like, he literally did nothing with that. Okay. Alright, let me... I legitimately cannot remember if there was webbing and shit over here for me to clear. I think there was... Yeah, I'm pretty certain there was. So, I'm going to go through here. I will say, I like that you get the transforming arm cannon. That is something I missed from just Prime in general, is the arm cannon changing. Agreed, Bev. Favorite Metroid game? Super or Prime 1? Ooh, you know what? I think Dread might have beaten out Super. At least it hits like the frickin' plasma beam does. Okay, this room I still haven't solved. Hold on a sec. Some of these are open. Really now? Uh-huh. What makes you open, then? Intercepted within the moat, the statue holds the history of the Guardian of the Temple Guardian. The Guardian of the Temple Garden. There's not on the playback device. Okay. Whoa. Distant past, a mass of burning rock fell from the sky to the jungles of Viros. Once this rock, which was itself poisonous, had cooled and hardened, a small carnivorous plant took in the poison it carried. The plant did not succumb to the poison, it thrived, growing to rule over the jungle. In time, the priest Thasar became the first of the plant could convey its thoughts to, and named it Carvex. Later, at their urging, Carvex eventually relocated to the garden within the Lamorn Temple of Memory. There it ruled as it did in the jungles, and it came to preside over Lamorn funerals. Interesting. Dread is real good. I still just hold that primed. Oh my god, the Switch 2 multiplayer with Prime 2 would be amazing. Oh no, the boss, yeah, like you said, the bosses have been great so far. And now that I see that this is a story of Carvex, I'd imagine it means that each one of these only opens when I defeat a particular boss. Yeah, a spiritual successor is the best way to call it because oh my god. It by far, bar none. Ravenbeak is my favorite boss fight in the series. It is so intense, and it's just like they're able to show off what kind of a badass Samus is supposed to be. Within the moat, statue its history, the controller of the three towers. If to reveal these truths, yeah, Oh wait, hang on. Do I need to take out the other one? I think I do. Oh, I see. Okay. That's what that does. Oh, yep, it's the big guy. Not all Lamorn controlled power from within. In a place where the dark clouds never clear, endless lightning slices the sky, and the wind and rain rage. Our forebears laid the foundations for the machine era. Here, three giant towers were built, piercing the dark sky. These would become the birthplace of a tool able to race across the land on spinning wheels. This harsh environment proved unsuitable for the Lamorn peoples. This is why the Lamorn Technologies created an artificial life form to oversee the towers. They came to name this life form Zelios. Its singular directive was to seek the happiness of Lamorn. With command of the electricity flowing through the towers and the machines connected to them, it could follow its directive as it chooses. Even now, the machine era long since passed, Zelios seeks the happiness of the Lamorn. So it's Gladys without the murderous intent. No, I come from there. That's right. No, that's just busted. Okay, I'm like 90% certain that there's. All right, cool. What is your fun fact? Hang on, that was a different looking door. Okay. Let's say Tanabe wrote all the scan loss. Really? Huh. Okay, I can't open this up. So shut by hardened plant fibers strong enough to pull. A strong enough pull would force the gate open. Alright, so there's no going back there right now. I need the grapple beam. Or what, the psychic grapple? Everything's just been psychic, and then the item it is. Alright, going back this way then. Scan this. There we go. Yeah, like, that's exactly how I feel. Like, it's a cool idea. I do like it a lot. It's just, there's one. Oh. Cool. And I've scanned you already, right? Yeah. But, like, it feels cop-out-ish, I guess. Okay, yeah, and it's just right back in here. Where everything's already taken care of. The plant's dead. Feel bad about it. Don't remember where there's other web, but I know for a fact there is other web. But I can start making my way back through room by room. Find my way back there. Then yeah, the bombs are definitely my favorite psychic ability so far. Even though I quite often forget about them. Also, she is very vocal when she gets hurt. Huh. Alright, cool. It 100% is generic. I don't like it. Which tells me that the other two shots are going to be like the electric shot or the
Hi, Samus. Welcome back.
or the ice shot.
Good luck out there, Samus.
Okay, this doesn't get a new scan just because I now have it. Oh, wrong button. That's a big door. Once you get prior access to the rear chamber, activation of a separate device will cause it to open. Okay. Oh, yeah, the naming conventions are my biggest problem. And there's multiple... Okay. You've not yet mastered elemental power. Come first to this place to learn and discover what the device has to teach. One who wields all the power of elements shall explore the ends of the world and deepen their knowledge of it. My name is Hiveen, the more than a Lamorn priest. I am one who freely commands the elements. Wow, a little bit of a show-off, aren't you? The element of fire burst forth into this world. It was the first element that the Lamorn learned to control. You must know its origins to be its master. Alright, so there's ice, there's electric, okay. So I use fire to get in here, and then I need to use all of them eventually. Now I want to scan this thing first. Ring made of processed metals modeled after a plant's leaf contour. It saints on the rails is only movable while the pressure plate at the center is in use. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, it can only go one way. Wait, y'all just reopened. Oh, no, you didn't. Okay. Oopsies. Uh-huh. Hey, beautiful. Yeah, the mechanics of the beams are good so far. I like it so far. And Bev, yeah, agreed. Dark can be lit only by a flame that has passed through the eye of the ring. It will burn until its energy is exhausted. Oh, I see. It's a maze. Oh my god, my voice cracked so badly there. Killed the joke. Oh, you tricked me, game. Oh, no, you didn't. Oh, I gotta go all the way around. Well, that's interesting looking. Alright. Another shot expansion acquired. Yay. This is showing I have the mastery of fire. The statue of the Lamorn priest, its inscription reads, when Hiveen holds the three elements, the chosen one shall bear a new light of life. Oh, okay. Okay, so I did... Alright. Oh, the Lamorn are very unique. I like it. The one... That is something that you really can't fault Metroid for. They've always had really good alien designs. Don't believe that there's... I need to check this room at a minimum. Forearm Space Axolotl. They're mudkips. There's nothing about that I don't love. God, I hope I get a mudkip in my friend lock. Alright, so now that I have this, I guess I'm going up to the mountain where I can start melting shit. Which, fine, okay.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Think. I want to build Betsy. But I don't have the means to get all of her parts yet. What's up, guys? I find myself not even concerned about you. Oh, can I? Oh, yeah, I can easily. I will say, this feels like the largest space jump the series has had. Obviously nowhere near as big as, you know, the 2D games, but you can't beat Jump Forever. There we go. Alright, webbies. Where are my webs at? Where's my splooge? Bird magic. Well, okay, I guess in this case, axolotl magic. The hunt for spider spooge. Damn right. I will say something I'm definitely interested in is the Grievers. I don't know, they interest me. Like, they are apparently such a threat to the Lamorn, but I don't feel their presence that much. Yeah, it's like the same thing for me with the Ing. I loved the Ing. Hang on, you guys are all the same. Yep. You'll be dead soon. Because the Ing were fascinating. I also figured Sylux would have a much bigger role, but I've seen him twice, and one of the times wasn't even him. I do appreciate that greatly, Bev. You're a good friend. Oh, yeah, I felt bad about the little bug thing that I chased through here. The screaming that the Grievers do is so annoying. God damn it, but at least you know when they're in the room. Hey. There we go. Yeah, that was just the missile tank. Yeah, that's fair. Because, yeah... Nah. Ugh. Hold on a sec. Let's see here. Get back to this. Yeah, no, it feels insignificant at times. Although, I say that as those guys burn to death. Oh, screw it. Missiles are far more effective on you guys. Okay, I guess that was it for that path. Then, yeah, just this room. Not worried about saving it right now. Oh, Bev, as a warning, in case it hasn't been patched out, be sure when you're about to enter the final area be sure you have a copy of your game file, because the game auto-saves you in the final area, and you are locked in there. No idea if that's been patched out, though. Actually, give me a second. I'm almost done with my drink. I'm going to just chug what's left. So, if I wish things felt less linear, I can't help but think of Arbitrarium. Yeah. But at least with Prime 1, it was a small area, and you can treat it semi as a tutorial. Okay, cool. Yeah, I haven't checked any, like, updates to it or anything, so. Oh my god. Well, yeah, I can usually forgive a little bit of linearity in games. Like, games like this, like Metroid, I can forgive a little bit of linearity at times. But when an entire game feels linear in a series that is, you know, praised for being open-ended, I don't like that as much. It's part of the reason why I can't put Zero Mission or Metroid Fusion higher up on my list of games I love. Like, don't get me wrong, those are great games. But they hold your hand. At least Zero Mission, once you get to Kraid, the hand-holding is done. However, that's already a third of the way through the game. More like a quarter, because they did add the Mecha Ridley fight. But either way. But then Fusion, your hand is held throughout the entire game. They do give you exploration options, but you always know where you're supposed to be going. Okay. Let's try this. My wife says that I've drank this before, and I really liked it. Yeah, I got that vibe too, because I tried checking the other places, and it's like, oh, I have to go to the volcano. And now, I have to go to the mountain. No, wait, that smells good. That smells good. I remember this drink. I like it. It's a hard cider. I'm trying to get myself a good buzz for tonight. You will never see me do like a blackout stream again. Now that I have a child. In fact, I don't intend for my daughter to see me drunk until she is well into her teen years. So like I will be limiting how much I have usually, but I'm never opposed to a good buzz. A good buzz does not hurt anything. Drink responsibly, kids. And to be fair, I also haven't had any kind of real buzz since before she was born a month ago. Which, holy shit, my daughter is a month old 2 days ago. I think that's fair, Krytus. Like, multiple paths, or at least, you know, I don't know. Maybe not quite, but not always multiple paths, but at least you don't feel like the only place you can go is that one direction. Ugh. There we go. I don't know why I'm wasting missiles on you guys. I can just beam you to death. Alright. So, yeah, this way is a dead end, so that's perfect. Exactly what I want. Like, I'll admit to... Okay, you are going to be very helpful when I can recharge you. Because I don't have it written in my tags, but this is a 100% playthrough. Hence me, you know, going back and doing this shit. But yeah, the whole unlinear thing with Metroid. When I was younger playing Super Metroid, one thing that would always get in my way, would always stop me, is when you would get to the point in the game where progression leads you down to Crocomire. I would always forget about Crocomire. I would always forget to go check that area because I have Speed Booster now. I can go there. I would always think, oh, I have to go to the wrecked ship now. But then I wouldn't be able to because I didn't have the grapple beam. Honestly, it took me like 4 playthroughs before I was finally like, oh yeah, Crocomire. Go kill him now. Come on, there's got to be webs in this room, right? There's one. Yank. I now have more shots than I do missiles. Alright, yeah, just this one last room, and I already know where the item is in this next room, and it's not something I can get. There's one behind me, isn't there? Yep. Nope, guess not. I would agree at this point already. Like, I'm pretty sure I found more of those already. Which is funny when you look at Metroid Prime 2, and there were only 4 ammo upgrades. But they went up by 50 each time, so... I'm gonna imagine power bombs for you. Alright. Let's go drive a bike. That is not entirely wrong. No, that's fair, Bev. And yeah, like there are... It definitely gave you the options to go where you could. It's just... Yeah, exactly. You can go like 1 or 2 rooms into an area, and that's it. And then it's like, oh, no, you got to turn around. And that's every time. Whereas in Prime 1, I definitely went into places early that I should not have. And I went too far. Phazon mines? Fuck the Phazon mines if you're not strong enough yet. Oh, wait, there's webs right up here. Oh my god, that's so many webs. Oh look, another shot upgrade! And the thing is, there's still shit for me to explore in Soul Valley. Oh, oh god. I don't need health. No, can't pull her out yet. No, I didn't want that. Okay, yeah, that was it. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, makes sense that there'd be something. I did get progression. Acid rain? Yeah. The blood moon, but wet? Oh, boy. Well, I now see why people say, oh, they did, frickin', Breath of the Wild did damage to gaming in general. Oh, I never even got... Green energy showers have strengthened the variant and altered its body markers, giving them prominent green coloration. Neat. I'm out. Huh, that's kind of neat. Alright, is this... There, your thunder shot. Thunder, lots of thunder. When is this is the only fire shot. That's wild. Damn, thought I could make that. How did I get up here? Like that. What? Viola boost tank. Increases Viola's maximum boost by 1. Oh. That's actually kind of cool that there are Viola upgrades. Huh. Let me check something here real quick. Okay. Doesn't show up there. Look at that. That's kind of cool. I like it. Yeah, I didn't think that it counted on robots. Is it worth me going back to Volt Forge? I can check this real quick. No, it sure as hell ain't. There ain't a single... Wait a minute. Hang on. Is that a... No, that's the door I can't even reach. Okay. Yeah, not worth going back to Volt Forge yet, so... Head north towards the mountain. And I guess if I see green glowing things, scan them. I hear you, buddy. Hang on. Crystals that I missed somehow. How did I miss these? That, yeah. Like, I want Viola to feel more useful than the Batmobile did. Because that was disappointing. Don't even get me started on the Deathstroke fight. There's no way these were here before. There's no way I would have missed all of these. Oh yeah, no, it's virtually impossible for me to have missed that section here. So what, did the rain spawn in more, or is it just more show up as you progress? Blood moon, but wet. I mean, it's the only thing that makes sense to me. In which case, shit, I really got to pay attention when those things happen then. Because these things are lucrative. Missed. And I see a new glowy spot. This spot right here. I need marker. No. That. Yeah, like I am tempted to just start going through the damn desert now. I mean, it gets me more drivability with Viola, so I can get new skins. Did I miss that too, then, somehow? Let me check my map real quick. That's Iceblocker. Oh, wait a minute. Was it the Ladder of Thought Shrine? It is this one. Oh. Weird that it's not showing that. Oh, you know, if it's not a door and it's a puzzle, that'd be why. That would do it. Pew-wee. Oh, thank you, Bev. I would have forgotten to come check this. Yeah, yeah. Why does my voice keep cracking when I do that? Oh, that is a lot of gross webs. Ew. Alright, missiles. Boom. Boom. Ow! What are you? And why do I hate you? Web crawler. Arthropod underground shrines in Soul Valley. They possess spinning. Okay. kind of scared to see how little I really have of that. No, okay. Need you a little bit lower. Damn it. And there's an energy tanker right there. Whoa. Look, this is just embarrassing. No one's been in here to clean this in so long. And it's just fun to light things on fire. As somebody who used to light his sock on fire in the past says. So what the hell are you? Charge fire shot. Launch several fire shots simultaneously. Oh. Large amounts of psychic energy detected in the crystal instructions forehead analysis implies this charge produces energy field for teleportation. See, this just raises the question. Why was the fire chip necessary? If this already existed. Like, I can only assume she didn't find the actual fire shot equipment that the Lamorn created. Oh, please don't teleport me out. Okay, good. I actually have to step in that. Yep. Okay. Oh, lots of fire, or lots of webs still in here, huh? There we go. Who needs a bomb jump? And there we go. Well, I can say that I cleaned this place out. So that's one thing I can remove from my map. Hold on, that is the door that was not scanned. Boop. Alright. So you remove. Good. Oh, actually, I want to check too. Oh, nowhere near. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't hate it either. But it's not executed well. Alright, so I should be able to do stuff here. Yeah, honestly, it's possible that it could change. So I'm kind of, keeping the hope alive, so to speak. Oh yeah, I can't do anything with that yet.
If you're unsure where to go, you can always explore the unsurveyed areas. Have you checked out the Snowy Mountain?
Bro, I'm literally entering it. Yeah, I'll admit, like, the Viola is fun to drive. There's no question about it. But when it's just a point A to point B device, it's eh. Oh. Give me just a sec. Yep. All right, let's melt some shit. Well, now that I know what the red glow was, that is likely the ice chip. But I need boost ball to get to it. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I'm already there in the ice belt. Like, you didn't need to show me that. Okay, I got whatever was in there. Okay. Vendrana drifts, you are not. Ah, it looks pretty, though. Yeah. There we go. Oh, is that the drone already? Yeah, that's the scout drone. Yes. Is it a bad name? No, I don't think so. I think it's perfectly fine. It is a perfectly serviceable name. Viola can't be summoned right now, even though it's like a perfect place for her. Exactly. Oh. Awesome. Dogs. Big, big dogs. Holy hell. Canis morphology. Snow wolf. Carnivorous quadruped living in the frigid... First off, Snow wolf, that is the most boring name you could pick for a Metroid creature. Pack hunter that surrounds its prey in cold natural habitat makes it ill-suited for warm climates. Really? Bam! Bam! Alright, this just reminds me of the Hive mecha from Prime 1. Yeah, this one's definitely on the low end of that. Okay, for Snowbelt, yes. I thought you were talking Snow Wolf, and I was like, that's just a name for an earth creature. But yeah, Snowbelt does, like, imply something like that, and I do like that. It's just, when you compare it to the rest of the series, it don't feel good. So when is this supposed to be challenging? And when does this end? That's the closest one of them's gotten to me. Oh, hey, one of them hit me. Alright, now you guys are coming in a lot more frequently. You're learning! Yeah, I thought it said 12, not 1. See, here's where the challenge comes in. I like this. Took them that long to help me, whoever the hell they are? You know what? You know what? Acceptable. I'll accept that excuse. Oy. No, it's down below me. Okay. That's where the key is. Large elevator for wheeled vehicles. Yep. Oh, this place, kind of neat. Little research center. Oh, hello there, Temple. Yeah, you know, let's bust some shit up. Get myself some ammo back. Okay. Okay, that's nothing. Big door. Oh, maintenance gate. Okay. And no balls. What the hell are you? Alloyed light maintenance tank. Oh, okay. More things to break. Say no to more HP. Okay, I don't... Okay, nitpicky. 100% nitpicky. I do not like that just says 9. It should say 09. Also, I can tell now each tick up there counts for 2 points. Is that necessary information? Not in the least. Main control terminal. Functions of the lobby and controls. Gate also. Okay. Transport tube. Thank you.
All clear. I never thought I'd meet the legendary bounty hunter, Samus. In a place like this. Corporal Rieger Tokabi, Fed Sniper, Herc Unit Delta.
Kind of fucked up though, buddy.
Cross paths with you, but tell me, where are we? We were deep in gunfire. I lost visuals, then woke with a busted comms unit and a leg to match. Now, I tried to access this terminal, but the only thing I could get operational was the gun. That's it. Then I see this here. What do you make of it?
Well, I kind of like having... So, this is actually making more and more sense, considering, like, it didn't make sense for Samus to be the only one affected by the relic getting damaged. So I guess it makes sense to have others here. Hold up. Gotta scan him. What, will he say anything about it? Rieger Takabi, an infantryman and former hunter who specializes in long-range precision shooting, armed with a KT-6116 short-to-long-range rifle with visor-linked scope. Okay, Mackenzie said something. He did not. We're displaying hologram schematic of laboratory. Hologram interactivity initialized.
Oh, you were able to activate this. A map of the facility. But it's corrupted. Ah, you want to go there. In that case, this elevator is the only way down. But the power's offline. One moment. There. That must be the generator room. I think we can bring it back to life. All right, you have the map. I'm no good with this leg, so I'll have to keep an eye on you from here. Luck be with you.
I kind of like him. I do also like the fact that, yeah, the map is corrupted. There are chunks of it missing. Not many chunks, but chunks. That's kind of cool. And a stowable rotating beam turret. Ooh, I like it. 6,000 rounds a minute? Yes. Yes, it is. What the hell are you? Lamorn healing pot. Ah, okay. So, get the pod working, fix his leg. Got it.
I'll keep an eye on things from here. Least I can do.
I did not want to jump down here. Nice guys where I needed to be. Could the booze finally be freaking hitting me? Some are heavy. He's breathing very heavily. Yeah, he is. Just a moment. There it is. And twisting my arm doing that. There we go. I feel like I got a strong buzz going, and I kind of want to keep it going. So, let me just top off my drink. Like I said, don't want to get sloshed, but I do want to at least have buzz. And it's been a long time since I've had a buzz. Because I actually haven't had anything to drink since, again, before my daughter was born. Not that that's a bad... Or I haven't drank that much. I have had drinks since she's been born, but... Yeah, not that it's, like, necessary to drink or anything, but it's, you know... I enjoy it, it helps me unwind, and I am also mature enough to control myself with it. Well, that's pretty obvious where I'm going. And down I go. New creature? Snow roach. A creature with a flat, soft carapace able to live in cold environments is high, due to its high body temperature, though its volatile body will explode on contact. Definitely don't want to do that. Airtight container solid with independent cooling system for preserving organism extremely low temperatures can operate on minimal power. This is sticking over time, can be melted using high temperature tools. Okay. That was quick and easy. Alright, yeah, can't bust open that. Oh, shit! Shriek bats. Okay, it's kind of cool to see a variant on them. But, shit, scanning them is gonna suck. There we go. All a matter of not setting them off. Dartwing. A bat variant evolved with evolved arm and leg patasia. This creature will suspend its hind legs and glide through the air to attack its prey. Well, this looks like, oh, biolabs, not living quarters? Okay. Felt like living quarters. Alright. No power on you. I don't know what you are. Psychic lock unit developed during the Psychic era. Blocks passages with the wall of psychic energy. So that's going to be released using TK codes. Okay. Alright, what do you have to say? Just locked? That's the value currently locked. Access managed collected from the control room. Awesome. Every single door is locked. Oh, that was just frozen. The fuck are you? Oh. I need a grabby tool. And you're shiny. File Research Diary Day 1 Endeavor. LMH 200620011026. My name is Targan. I'm a researcher at this facility. I am writing this to have a record of my experiments. When the great tragedy occurred, many fled the danger within the research center. However, at the guidance of Priest Chatoya, a few of us stayed in order to perform analysis of and experiments on Griever anatomy. Our hope is to reverse the transformation by administering a solution of processed green energy to subjects brought to the facility. I want to believe we can... That explains so goddamn much. Yeah, no, suddenly the Grievers are more interesting again. Like that line, that reverse the transformation. The Grievers are the Lamorn. Which explains why the Grievers are also four-legged creatures with sick dreads. I had a feeling that they were related at a minimum. Like maybe the Grievers evolved alongside the Lamorn. No, the Grievers are the Lamorn. It's kind of sick. I like it. I like that bomb slots just exist all over the universe. Alright, 4 new doors open.
Samus? You hear me? I patched into the facility speakers. I can use them to communicate. I noticed that several rooms were unlocked at once. That was you, wasn't it? Nice. Proceed with caution. You never know what's lurking.
Oh, I gotta actually touch the doors. Got it. Background for internal and external repairs on cryopods. Yeah, fair enough. Which does make me now worried that these pods hold Grievers in them. Day 39. Research Diary, Day 39 Security. Okay. LMH 200620011065. Cryopods containing subjects are arriving at the lab almost daily. The pods put them into cold hibernation and maintain minimal life functions. Operation of the cooling equipment has been deemed absolutely essential, so the system has been designed to continue functioning even if the entire facility were to fall to low power mode. Similarly, thorough inspection and repair of cryopods is one of our highest priority tasks. Huh. Don't knock over your empty cans, dumbass. Interesting. I'll take that. I'll take that. Take that. That and that. And these. And that. There we go. Says no normalcy. Okay. So you're normal. Energy sample containing a TK code. Oh. Whoa. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I like that. TK code fragment collected. Huzzah and hooray. No data in here. That's unfortunate. Alright, that last door, I'm not entirely sure how to get through. Oh, there's only two keys, though. Ah, okay, that might be... Thought so. That's how I get to the next room. The hell are those? DNA sample storage case. Okay. Hard to guess what item I'll get next, just because, like, it's giving me a lot of the grapple beam vibes. But I've also seen a lot of boost ball stuff, so it's hard to say which one I'm getting next. I'm going to lean on grapple as Zumi the first thing I get. Let's see what this one says. Gifts. LMH 2006-2001-047. Priest Chitoya wants to install something in this room. Apparently, it will be a gift to the one who will become our savior at some point in the future. Do we not need a savior right now? If our efforts are not the priority, then do the Lamorn have a future? All we can do right now is continue with experiments and believe that we will see results. I pray for the day when I can leave this dark, freezing lab and walk under the sun again. Oh, buddy. You're not leaving. Yep, okay, yeah, it's the grapple beam. Lock unit lasso, yeah. I'm assuming, or not actually knowing this game, it's gonna be psychic lasso. I do like this, though. Psychic, oh my god, I was joking! I'm legitimately angry that I called that. Okay, that's kind of sick, though. Wrong button. That'll work. Kind of weird to have to use L3. Not gonna lie. Alright, and there's my way back there. That ammo upgrade, of course. Like I say, I saw blue and I thought, oh, hey, I bet I hope it's an energy tank. Oh, that is true. It did just say lasso. Ooh, okay, so they're doing the Prime 3 approach where they're two different things. Okay, okay. That's cool. That's cool. I can deal with it. More toys in Metroid is not a bad thing. Alright. Oh, wait, no, I'm literally going into the next room. I'm an idiot. I could have just taken that path. I forgot that this is actually the next room I need to be in. Using L3 to pop it open does feel a little bit weird. And you're gonna have the key in you. There we go. DNA sample sequence complete. Host state stable. Oh, good. It sounds like they were able to stabilize some guys. Just not all of them. Alright, so that's, yeah, everything down here. Whoa. Oh. That's cool. Okay. No, that's cool. I like this. Simple things like that just really, really make me happy. I'm a simple man with simple pleasures. Alright, let's give me my ammo increase. Oh, it's a different ammo increase. I like that. Yay, I have needed more ammo for a while. And there we go. Save station? No. What are you? This code approved, displaying organism laboratory hologram data download authorized. Oh, it's the rest of the map. Area map acquired. Huzzah! Oh, wow, it is so much more complicated than I thought. Fuck me. Okay, let me go up. Because right now you're only letting me look at it from beneath. I don't know why it does this. Like, every Prime game has done this to me. There we go. I don't... Huh. Okay. Glad I went this way. Fortunately, this place is a bit of a straight path, but... It's a research facility. There shouldn't be, you know, a ton of bullshit.
Whatever you're doing, it's working. Keep it up.
Okay, Takabi, that just scared the piss out of me. Hello, little guy. Light maintenance tank, yay! Ah, shit! I was watching him explode, and yet I still just walked into it. Also, I'm about to get jumped. Alright, what do we got here? Security malfunction. Of course it is. How many keys do I need? Never mind, it won't tell me how many keys I need. Fair enough. Alright, here's the save point. Necessary. I feel like I haven't saved in a bit, so yes. I'm just going to take this second to quickly go hit the bathroom. I will be right back, guys. Okay, let me at least get some music. It's like some sound effects for you. Okay, I'm back. Alright. Back to it. Hello there. Anxiety. Oh boy, my wife knows all about this one. So do I. Oh, excuse me. LMH 2006-2001-083. Green energy dosage results show no significant benefits at this time. Essentially, a rapid increase in cellular proliferation speed and a doubling of the number of cells increases growth and affects vitality. But why has this vector taken such an abnormal turn? And what can be done to shift it back to the original direction? Our time is limited, and I'm worried about our remaining stockpiles. Yeah, that'd make me anxious too. Yeah, look, I'm 57% done. Actually, even looking at this, I didn't need to scan the frickin' pickups. Good Lord. Alright, so there's 3 more Galactic Federation people I gotta scan. They might have. Clearly naming was not their strong suit, even though they've created something like Viola. I will say, happy that Phazon is extinct now. Also, I am very happy that this is a game that you can play with zero knowledge of the Prime series, really. Like, it's its own thing. Test capsule with temperature control function containing poisonous liquid. Oh. What do you contain? Capsule containing a TK code. Temperature control function contains a blood sample. Contains body tissue sample. Alright, let's make this code. Yeah, I want to check something. Is it? Nope. Okay. So until I have the first code, it will not tell me how many. I mean, Sylux was front and center in all the advertising, so I'd like to think that he's gonna play a strong role. Eventually. 4. Ooh. Which one contains prototype medicine? Yay, drugs! Drugs are just nice, okay? Man, that's not what he says, but drugs are nice. I spent a lot of time with my wife in the hospital. Drugs were very nice. Oh, jeez! Alright, I'm assuming these are not 3 dead ends, but actually starting at the one behind me might be the better. Well, no, I can enter here and check this room out. Let's see what this has to say. Attempt. LMH 2006-2001-164. We were so close. So close to Venom. It seemed like we had succeeded in disabling the problematic genes and also resetting the cells, causing the rapid proliferation process to replicate normal genetic information and restore their state. However, for some reason we were unable to stabilize it. The subjects reverted. Right now, I want to check over the genetic analysis and see if there are any problems in our process. I do not want this setback to have been for nothing. You know, the game is doing a good job of, quote-unquote, humanizing the Lamorn. Because, like, they really feel like... You kind of feel their panic. They're fighting against this thing that's ripping through their species, and they don't know what to do. Oh, duh, I saved. I'm at full everything. Now, admittedly, like, you get this if you read the logs of the Luminoth and all of them as well. It appears to be a sedative variant. Looks like they're all sedatives. What do you have to say? Awakening. LMH 2006-2001-107. Subject is in hibernation in the cryopod, and its metabolism is at minimum levels. Unfortunately, we are unable to perform the experiments we'd like with the subject in this state. If the subject's metabolic function is inactive, a reversal of its rapid cellular proliferation cannot occur. First, we must wake the subject and restore its normal metabolic function. This also means restoration of consciousness, so appropriate sedation will be crucial. So you're saying wake up a griever so you can test this shit out on it. Fair. Oh, no, like, after reading these, no, the grievers just became so much more fascinating, and I need more. I need more of them. I need to see more of them in general, and learn more. Because these things are interesting. Oh. Specimen Griever is alive and preserved. Awesome. I'm assuming that's the same for all of you. Pod is now in low power mode. Okay, so you're not a concern. Some of these are going to wake up. Pod glass destroyed. Cell culture and preservation liquid is leaked. The left side specimen Griever has ceased. That's fine with me. Used to place specimen stasis and heal. Okay. All readings from Specimen Griever read normal. Okay, so it's 2 that are alive. Specimen Griever's metabolism currently at minimum. Okay, that's at least 2. Griever specimen in the left side detected cryopod cell culture and preservation liquids have leaked. Analysis has extended neglect led to the specimen's death. Oh, that's too bad. Sucks to be you, buddy. Pod management terminal tracks the state of the contained specimen and sends data to remote database. Operates normally in low power mode. Okay. Door. Blowy uppy. Boop. Meow. Okay, seriously, you know, fine. Just get rid of that. There we go. Now lock onto these little guys and blow them the hell up. Frickin' heck, man. Alright, what do you have to say? Analysis. LMH 2006, 2001, 123. I think this is the latest one. You're monitoring subjects who have had GE administered here. Regardless of GE concentration, there do not appear to be any significant differences. We see regeneration without an apparent mutation to alter the cells. Furthermore, no matter how deep our analysis, we have yet to see any apparent chromosome abnormalities. It's almost as if they are natural creatures. Put another way, if we were to judge based on DNA, there are no significant differences between them and us. What is going on? I would be terrified too, if I'm being honest. Like, these super violent creatures are just showing up, and as it would turn out, they are natural parts of the ecosystem, so to speak. Oh, you probably got a PK code, right? Yep. Huzzah! 2 out of 4. Alright. I'm impressed those things didn't bust out. Oh, boy. One's gonna bust out. Nope. Okay, cool. I'm so used to having to go into the psychic visor, scan visor, to be able to do anything with these. Hold up, what are you holding? Unused DNA sample storage. Oh, okay. Breakthrough. Ooh, good news. LMH 2006-2001143. We have now had a break. We may have had a breakthrough today. Until now, we've presumed that the physical transformation was triggered by something in the crystals, causing compositional change in the GE, which could in turn cause abnormality in the gene transcription. Fuck, I can't read. Yet this is not the case. In actuality, ow. In actuality, an unused region of the brain linked with the crystals is stimulated, and, as a result, genes that would normally have stayed pseudogenes were transcribed. I now wonder, are we unlocking a blocked evolutionary branch? This would mean the great tragedy was merely one possible evolution of one potential future. So with that in mind, what would happen if, when administering GE, we disabled those genes at the moment the rapid cellular proliferation is triggered? Should be sufficient value in attempting this to justify altering the Balisele system's programming. Wild. So they might have found a way to maybe not stop, but stem the growth of grievers. Yeah, it absolutely does. There we go. Nice little missile expansion. Which that reminds me, I need to get back to the Batman series. I did City. Next up is Origins. Oh, you look fancy. Valsalay system, primarily used to perform experimental autopsies. Online activation will set it to operating mode. Ooh. This room makes me feel uncomfortable. Running camera drone developed to autonomously record video, including medical procedures. The powerful impact has rendered it non-functional. I would imagine a griever went mad in here. Whoa. That looks wild. Enter bell say system containing a TK code. I can solve it from here. There we go. That's number 3. Alright, I thought for sure that the in-between rooms would actually be active. I was very incorrect, apparently. Whoopsie doodle. Oh, my doctor will be pissed at how much I'm drinking tonight. I've had a lot of soda. Soda pop. I'm not going to start singing. I do not know the lyrics. Okay, so through here. Oh, fuck. Well, this, alright. Limit. Day 205, huh? LMH 2006, 2001, 231. Since the lab experiments began, several subjects have been brought in each day. The lab is close to capacity, and tragically, countless brethren have lost their lives while securing these subjects. I think we should stop gathering subjects, if only because our restoration experiments have thus far been unsuccessful. That's 9 so far. 9 of the 17. Door. Oh my god, there's so many here. Holy hell, it just keeps going. All power function normal while no power. These all have grievers in them. Okay, so you got the PK code in you. Oh my god, that poor thing. No. Resource battery depletion ultimately led to specimen's death. It has frozen completely. Ooh. Ooh, don't like that. Don't like that. Don't make me feel bad for the grievers. Completely frozen due to the drop in laboratory's temperature. No life signs detected. Alright, and you're going to have a PK code in you? Ugh. And spin it around like so. Line you up and done. That's a teardrop. That's all 4. Battery depletion led to specimen's death. The drop in room temperature caused it to freeze afterwards. Oh. Oh, give me a sec. I gotta blow my nose. There it is. Feel better. I feel much better. Mm-hmm. You guys are active. No, maybe not. Okay, cool. Fuck out. Alright, the door is back here. What? Damn. Alright, let's see what this one is. Actually, I'm going to save it real quick. Oh. Alright, what you got for me, buddy? Well, that's not it. There we go. Yeah, I didn't think that it would connect those like an idiot. Resignation. LMH 2006-2001-240. Our resources are running very low, and we are almost out of the chemicals needed for research and experiments. At the same time, progress remains at a standstill. Naturally, there is a rising sense of panic and resignation. We cannot hope for more chemicals to arrive. If we use up what we have before the experiment succeeds. No, even if it succeeds and with what we have left. And we are losing researchers. Everyone is likely thinking the same thing. They really are just resigning to their fate at that point. And clearly the priest...
Looks like you made it through another floor. You're getting close to the generator.
Sounds like everyone but the priests were trying their best. Like, the priests clearly knew we aren't succeeding here. But I think it was also smart of them not to say we're gonna die. Yeah, Planet of the 8 Mudcaps. I like that. It's vital message experimentation, door sensor offline. Yeah, okay. Like, you kind of got a feel for these guys. Like, god damn. Really a wind turbine? Only vertical wind turbines made to withstand the valley's severe winds. So using low power mode, wind power fulfills all energy needs. Huh? Fair enough. But, like, if the Grievers are the standard evolution, what causes it? Because, like, ah, shit. Like, even if the Grievers are a natural evolution, their aggression is ridiculous. And it's brought upon very suddenly by the sounds of it. Like, as soon as you start showing symptoms, it's already too late. You're a lost cause. Oh, wow, this is all one room? Damn. God, this place is huge. I love it. I'm going to hate it for getting 100%, but I love it. Wow, this room sucks. Blue Croc. Cryoptera variant that flies using their patagium wings. The leader guides their colony by emitting sound waves from their antennae. That's cool. Is that where I'm going? Cargo gondola lift used for transporting cargo and research staff over the valleys below. Reinforced cables proof it against strong winds currently offline. Fair enough. Oh shit! The wind does blow you. Wow. Okay. You know what? That. I see you way out there. That makes me angry. Psychic grapple point. Yeah. Okay. I'm not taking a jump. Now I'll take the jump. Jesus. Yeah, it is. I'm liking it so far. Now, it's not the best Prime game. Not by a long shot, but it is still fun. And destructive. I gotta agree with my friend who said earlier it is between Prime 2 and 3. Prime 3 and Hunters. Prime 1 and 2 are still better games. Currently offline, so I gotta get the power back. Like, and I would have to agree with it. Like, I would play Prime 3 before this again, I think. It's not bad, but... yeah, that one, that remains to be seen. 3 was still a lot of fun. But, like... but again, this one's been a lot of fun, too. So who the hell knows? I sure as shit don't. I'm not going to make a call of what it for sure is. I would say it's still worth getting. It's still a good game in its own right. It's just when you're comparing it to, you know, the other Prime games, yeah, it's a bit rougher. Records. Okay. LMH 2006, 2001, 315. There's little more we can do. Every experiment has ended in failure, and the results remain unchanged. If we put the facility to low power mode, it should remain intact for as long as there are maintenance tanks to look after it. We can leave behind our records, but will anyone ever see them? If so, will they succeed where we could not? No, this is not the time for doubt. We must do everything we can. Man, you can just feel the desperation with these guys. Anyway, how do I open this? Operator. Oh, but that's a powered down bomb slot. Okay. Like, these poor bastards were doing everything they could to stop the Grievers. And they failed every step of the way. I couldn't even imagine how that would make... how they would feel during that. No, so this is just information spheres, or discs. Yeah, cluster. Yeah, data archive clusters. Damn, lots of info here. Too bad you can't really access it. Really, you're gonna have an ice lock all the frickin' way down here? And a bomb slot I can't access. Awesome. I'd imagine these probably activate later once I have power, and they'll give me lore scans. I like lore scans. They make me happy. And I mean, what the hell do I have to be, you know, it's in this world. What makes me happy? Well, my daughter, but... No, yeah, this is disconnected from the previous primes. Really, the big thing you need to know is Sylux from Hunters is involved. This does not connect to the other trilogy. If anything, this is the start of a new story. It's just in the Prime style. Yeah, you're on the planet of a race called the Lamorn who developed psychic abilities. Like from everything I'm seeing, they predate the Chozo. Like I'm getting that vibe that this is a race older than them. And that's saying something. Chozo were old as fuck. I mean, for crying out loud, the Chozo even had one of their own named Old Bird. I liked Old Bird. Old Bird and Grey Voice were cool. I miss them. Query. LMH 2006-2001-319. We have finally reached the end of our resources. Tomorrow we will abandon this lab and, at Chitoya's instruction, move to Chrono Tower, built in Soul Valley. We will not be able to save our brethren. Why could we not find a way to stabilize the Griever cells when they reverted to their Lamorn counterparts? What did we miss? I'll ponder this for the rest of my life. Yeah, that's the vibe I'm getting. This is a very ancient race. Now, how accurate that is, I don't know. We haven't seen anything mentioning the Chozo. Ah! Fuck! Stupid bats. Give me some heals. I feel like I got some fight coming up. As this should be the power station. Yeah, I'm coming to the power station right now. Yeah, I would say, like I said, it is worth it. Don't expect Prime 1 or 2, but still, it's still a good game. In my opinion, there is no such thing as a bad Metroid game. Even something like Federation Force isn't bad. The problem with Federation Force is that it's at its best if you have co-op, which is a problem in and of itself. Prayer. LMH 2006-2001-310. Just now, the main generator has stopped. This means that the boiler we use for heat will also stop. Temperature will drop, and I expect the facility will be frozen solid. The area will switch to low power mode, which uses wind energy. Should be enough to maintain operation of the cryopods in which our brethren sleep. I believe we have done everything we can here, but ultimately we could not save our kind. I am overwhelmed with helplessness. I trust the words of Chitoya that someday our savior will appear. All I can do right now is pray. I am Targun, and I am utterly defeated. God damn. Targun did a lot, and they failed. Shit, I feel so bad. Like, that's good writing. That is good fucking writing. I've never met this character. Never seen him in this game, period. And I'm just like, no, man, I got you. I feel for you. Just get all these scans done. They're inserted used to initiate the turbine rotation currently offline. Okay. I'm not going to. Oh, okay. And what are you? Slot connector. Links generator serves a bomb slot. Okay. Hello there, psychic thing. What are you? Oh, you're a boost thing. Oh, no, you're a spider ball thing. Oh, fuck you, game. Psychic ball track. Ah, okay. What are you? Yeah, absolutely. I would also suggest grabbing some of the amiibos, because the amiibos are kind of nice. If you can get, specifically the Samus and Viola one. The Sylux one is pretty nice and all, but you get the most, I feel like you get the most benefit out of Samus and the Samus and Viola ones. Especially since the Samus and Viola one, I don't know why I'm holding it up like you guys can see my camera. Actually and stupidly unlocks background music while you're driving the damn bike. Hang on, speaking of heaters. Yeah, no, that's still going. I turned on my heater a while ago, and suddenly I felt like a chill down my spine. I was like, eh. Oh, Bev, you know me. It would be dead. Hang on, can I scan that? Yep, I can. Oh, that's clever. That's clever, and I like it. Honestly, I wish I could say that that wouldn't be the case, but I have noticed as I've gotten older, my my tolerance has dropped. There it is. Like, it doesn't take as much to get me drunk. Which, I mean, I'm kind of perfectly fine with, because I don't need to drink a shit ton. If I can get a good buzz like what I've got going right now, I'm happy. I kind of grew out of the whole you need to black out thing a long time ago. And I only reserved it for one night a year. Unfortunately, it's a night that I will have to miss this year.
Hey, you got the power back on. Rendezvous up top and we'll talk next steps.
You got it, Tokabi. Woo! Oh, this feels so much more alive. Oh, God, everything's going to go wrong now. Oh, yeah, everything's already melting. Prepare for aliens. Yeah. To be fair, this is like a Xenomorph's wet dream is, you know, a facility like this where it's just like super heated and shit. So many vents too. Among Us! Lord up. Give me Lord up. Is this Targun? Well, it looks like it was kind of working. I mean, xenomorphs do like the heat. They kind of thrive in it. But like most things, too much heat is bad. I do like this. This is actually really cool and adds a nice little layer to the puzzles, is that you can grab and throw certain bombs. I mean, the extreme heats will probably chase them off. But if it's a place where the matriarch can be near warmth, they will absolutely make a hive around it. Now, hang on just a sec. There's something... No, it wasn't... No, it was further back. Why is it showing that I haven't visited anywhere suddenly? What, does everything count as a new fucking room? Yeah, no, not that way. Their hives are often drippy, yeah. But that's because it's made with the mucus of the xenomorphs. Kind of really fucking gross shit if you ask me, but, you know. Oh, no, it's... Oh, because I'm now on a different floor. Okay. Exactly, just bug stuff. Stop that. How do I keep mixing up those buttons? Something I've always found funny about myself is that I understand the morphology and society and culture of made-up creatures far more than I know actual humans in the real world. Because I can tell you a shit ton about the xenomorphs, the Chozo, fucking dragons, depending on, you know, what series. Exactly. It's why I've never. It's why if I have the option in a game to play as something other than human, I will. Hell, Elden Ring Night Rain. My main is the Guardian, a literal bird person. And I love my bird person. He's got the best drip of the game. Mm-hmm.
Something triggered the alarm. I can't override security.
Okay, so it's gonna force me to... Okay. Wait, hold on. I don't need to scan this again, right? Okay, I don't. Exactly. Like hell, Dragon's Dogma 2, they gave you the Beast Wrench species, which is just a lion species. I played as that.
I'm not sure what's happening. This whole facility just went into lockdown.
Elder Scrolls, I'm an Argonian. Like, for me, not human, absolutely going to be my choice. Closer to dragon, 100% going to be my choice. Now, you guys are still very much dead. Wait, you're fresh scans now. Forced open from the inside. Yeah, there's Grievers up. I can drop... Interesting. Oh, never mind. There's nothing I can fucking do down here. Yep, and every single one of them has a Griever in it. Some of the Grievers are now free and roaming. Awesome. Time to go axolotl hunting. You're okay, why do you look buff? Frostburn Griever. Griever variant awakened from a cryopreservation. The preservation liquid has resulted in a loss of pigmentation, though their aggressive nature remains. Well, at least now I have enemies to fight. Awesome. Never not had it. Oh, no shit. Really? I gotta see that. Ow! Dumbass, why'd you do that? No, okay, gotta wait. I can do this. Oh, God, are you serious? Oh. Oh, damn it. Oh, come on. How did that not? Oh, I can do this. Oh, Samus. You have no idea how stubborn I am. I mean, let me look at the map and get an idea. It's a tease. It's a fucking tease. The actual path is over here, and it's Spider Ball track. I'll be back.
Come back to the control room. I'm waiting for you upstairs.
Yeah, we got baited very hard. I am so goddamn mad. You know what?
A lot of activity. What's happening down there?
I mean, triple bomb jump. Oh my god. Oh my god, they do bat it away. That's adorable. Ow! Yeah, no signs of anything here. So cool. All right, cool. Yeah, it's just great. I'm so. No, I'm not picking up any. Everything's online in here now. So quick scans just to ensure that I got everything. Oh, I missed these. Contains blood sample. Oh. God. Busted ass tanks. Wow. Jeez. How powerful are these things? Oh, that one was alive. Okay. All 5 were alive. There was only the one dead one. What do you have to say? I was supposed to say. Okay. I do like that things are getting more and more melted the higher up I go. Oh my god! Please die, please die. Thank you. Didn't actually mean to blow your ass up, but whatever. Alright, what do you have to say? Monitor's recovery room, no data received. Communicating with surgery room, last use unknown. Manages cryopods in storage room. Okay. There we go. Come on, buddy. Just die. Thank you. Yeah, I noticed that. Give me my goddamn missiles. Thank you. Nothing to scan in here. Got it. Yep. What do you have to say? Probably nothing. Y'all are fucking broken. And his inventory materials are kept. Okay, inventory data lost. Well, you know what? Someone's gonna have to get fired for that one. Oh no, they're in the walls. Oh my god, he actually said that. I love that. Whee! Ha-ha! Fuck you! Let's see here. Okay, down there leads me back. I'm assuming it's still shuttered. Still shuttered. Yeah, I should save. I've done a lot. You're not wrong, yeah. Alright, that drink's done, but I'm gonna wait a bit before I hit my next one. If I hit another one. I don't know. It's 10 o'clock. I usually only go for about 4 hours on Saturdays. Might go longer just because this is such a fucking good game.
Samus, do you copy? I got red dots on my radar.
Alright, cool. Ow. These things are fucking everywhere. I do like that you can blast them off the walls like that and just blast them through the air. Alright, yeah, there was nothing to examine in here. I already got all the items. At least I hope so. Hello there, Scannable. Oh, excuse me. Oh, no, they're not. You fuck their shit up, buddy. You fuck their shit up. That's right, I'm Mega Manning this shit. I'm just going everywhere with the charge beam ready to go. You know, that actually just reminds me, I've been wanting to do the frickin' Mega Man Legends series on this channel for a long time. I should do that this year. Hold on a sec, I got... Oh, it's a kinetic launcher. Where is this taking me? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Boing. What's in here that I won't be able to get? What in the actual shit is that? Alright, cool. Something I can't do yet. Understood. I am pleasantly shocked it is. Like, there was rumors that Capcom was working on it. So, like, seeing it actually being a thing that Mega Man 12 does exist, even though, you know, it's not actually called 12. Like, I'll be shocked if it doesn't count as the 12th game. And something I want to do is, I kind of want to see about submitting a robot master design. That sounds fucking cool. So yeah, for YouTube, that's me dating this stream. Mega Man whatever was just announced. Dude, you're a good shot.
Getting a little too close.
Dude's a good shot. I'll give him that. Yeah, they're staying up there too much.
One down. I think we're clear.
Damn.
Solid work, Samus. Power's back online. Feels like the heat is too. Might be what's drawing those strange creatures. You'll be able to use that elevator now. It'll give you access to the deepest level. I'll hang back and try to open the gate from up here. The rest is up to you.
No pressure. Yeah, nothing else worth exploring. Just straight down to the boss chamber. Okay, I need some water. Ugh. Okay, save room there. Looks like just decompression room and then boss room. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, getting the, God damn it. And I'm getting the boost ball here. Really curious what the boss fight is going to be, because the bosses have yet to disappoint. They have been great. What are these things? Surveillance, okay.
I tried to open that gate, but it won't respond. See anything?
I got ideas, Tabaki.
That did the trick. Opening now.
Alright. Time for another boss fight.
Happy hunting.
Seriously? Seriously? Like, all of that just for that tiny-ass door? Fucking hell. Dangerous Bioform Research Terminal. Collects research on the bioforms quarantined inside the dome. Surveillance system terminal also keeps a backup. Okay, so this is dangerous, of course. Huh. This feels like a small arena. Whoa! And of course it spins. What is this? Thardus' cousin? Whoa, that is not how I should look. And there's the Metroid core. Keratos. Crustacean morphology Keratos. Giant cingulata-like organism covered in a hard shell. Only lives in extremely frigid areas and is capable of creating ice from air moisture. It possesses sensory organs below the carapace on its head and opens its shell to identify enemies or attacks with its mouth. Metroid Fusion has altered its body composition, leaving its core completely exposed. Keratos is a giant cingulata-like creature, double Samus' height, inhabiting Ice Belt. Its body is covered in a hard outer shell that resembles a peak of an iceberg and is impervious to firearms. Behind the shell segment on its head are sensory organs and a mouth. The shell segment opens when it wants to identify prey, at which point it will spit icy boulders. The sensory organs behind the shell are significantly harmed. Keratos is known to enter an agitated state. It will curl into a ball, spin, and launch itself at its attacker. Fusion with the Metroid has also altered its body, completely exposing its abdominal core. Hybridization means Keratos is a one-of-a-kind mutant being. It was highly intelligent and could communicate its will to Lamorn priests. Sadly, Metroid Fusion has irreversibly altered its consciousness and body composition. Oh, is that all? It's moments like these that I say something like, fuck. Definitely sounds like a fun fight. I mean, like I said, none of them have disappointed me yet, so hopefully this stays. Give me a sec, I poured too much. Tiny bit back, tiny bit back, tiny bit back. There we go. Give me a sec, I'm making myself my final drink of the night. I don't want a lot, I want just enough. There we go. And I should have one more can unopened. There we go. Also, I feel the Metroid Fusion thing is very underutilized. Like, the idea that Metroids are able to just fuse with creatures is kind of fucking cool. But you only see it when it comes to boss fights. Oh. Ah, fair enough. Oh, it's smart. Whee! Haha! Fuck you. Oh shit! Haha! Fuck you. Oh, the ice ball broke. Awesome. Yeah, getting underneath him is definitely a problem. Okay, no, you can't get underneath him. Okay. Come on, open your eye again. Ow! Ooh, okay. Wee! Ha-ha! Wee! Ha-ha! Wee! Ha-ha! You gotta do a lot just to get the opening for a hit, huh? There we go. Quarter of the, or halfway dead. Ow! Okay, ice beam. And all the walls are back. Oh well. Alright, I need to stop trying that because it's just not working. Ah, ow! Oh, good. More ammo. Yeah, I'm not feeling much... This isn't a bad boss fight, but it's definitely one of the more boring ones, I would say. You gotta wait... You gotta do a lot of damage to its eye before it gives you the opening. Oh, yeah, no, absolutely it is. The biggest issue I have is that, like, its weak point is underneath it, and you cannot get underneath it. But yeah, Keratos, weakest boss fight so far, still good. I don't mind a bit of a slog. RPG is one of my favorite fucking genres, and I'm currently playing through Digimon Story Time Stranger, which has some of the most spongiest bosses ever, outside of, you know, Final Fantasy VII Remake. Alright, here's an opening coming. No, I say I'm playing through Time Stranger, but I'm literally... I can face the final boss at any time. I just sat there and took that like an idiot. Oh my god, are you serious? I did that much that fast? Okay, you're changing tactics. There we go. Yes, absolutely. Because, like, Omega Pirate, you can down in a single run, or a single cycle. You cannot do that to Keratos. But again, it's not to say Keratos is a bad fight. Psychic Boost? I'm going with Psychic Boost. Psychic Boost Ball. I didn't think they would go for the 3 words. I'm happy to have Boost Ball. Boost Ball is so good. Honestly, Boost Ball might be one of my more favorite Prime-specific abilities. Alright, key number 3. This is also going to open me up for a lot more things to collect. I'll get the ice shot first, though. No, ice beam. I cannot call it ice shot. It's plasma beam, ice beam, wave beam.
meet you up top.
Yeah, sounds good, buddy. Huh, missed you. Aha! Ammo upgrade. Or shot expansion. That's funny to me. Because of course there's a frickin' ammo expansion here. Yeah, I can't do anything with that yet.
Samus. Looks like you got what you came for.
Yeah.
A message came through the station radio while you were gone. Somebody named Specialist Mackenzie. He sent over the coordinates for base camp, so I'll be on my way soon. Now, I've been on a lot of missions. This has always protected me. May Solon light your path.
Holy shit, did they just bring religion into this?
Go on ahead. There's a healing pod up here, and I'll be as good as new in no time.
I mean, I'm not opposed to that. That's actually kind of neat because that opens up lore. And I fucking love lore. No, thankfully he did not. I like him. Bro! Oh, I always love those things. Yeah, I'm not passing that up. Yeah, thankfully he's not giving it to Samus. I was like, I like him and Mackenzie. They're nice. So this implies to me that I will meet more Federation soldiers on this planet in each of the areas. Which, if that's the case, cool. I'm fine with that. Yeah, like, that's one thing that I've liked about the Prime series is that they expand on the world more than what the other games do. Like, you're experiencing more with the Federation. And while, yes, the key thing with Metroid is isolation, it's not a bad thing to have other characters show up. It's not a bad thing to expand on a universe that, really, unless you read the mangas, you have no idea what the fuck the world's like. Like, you know Samus is a bounty hunter and that's it. What you don't know is that she's the highest ranked bounty hunter with a 100% mission success rate. You don't know that she was raised by Chozo and that Ridley is kind of a piece of shit. Oh, which, by the way, I'm going to go ahead and say this now. If Ridley shows up in this game, I will legitimately be pissed. He might be my favorite villain in Nintendo history. But I do not want to see him in this. I do not want to see Ridley show up in any game anymore. Except for specific circumstances. Okay, that's not something I can use. Got it. And besides that, the space pirates are a very minimal presence in this game. Yeah, no, she is literally considered one of the greatest bounty hunters in the galaxy. And if you really think about it, you play all of her missions. She has a 100% success rate. Okay, I can't reach that because of... I can't get up there. Okay. But yeah, Ridley actually... Ridley's her arch nemesis because he's literally the reason she's an orphan. He outright murdered her mother in front of her. And her dad died because he was blowing up the ship that Ridley and his crew came down in. Man, why are you... Oh, there's a mech part over there. I didn't realize that. Okay. Alright. And away we go. Vroom!
Congratulations, you got another teleporter key. 2 keys left. And it looks like you found one with more technology in Icebelt. I might be able to help you. You bring it back to base camp? By the way, I saw the data you acquired. I can't believe the Grievers used to be Lamorn.
Oh, yeah, no, she's... In fact, fucking, what is the word I'm looking for? The manga that covers Zero Mission. It actually gives her... So we all know the infamous scene in Other M where she meets Ridley and she turns into a little child. And she's crying and screaming and she's terrified of him. I'm not about to say she shouldn't have PTSD. This woman 100% has PTSD when it comes to Ridley. However, the manga that covered her history shows that she already dealt with that PTSD. So by the time he shows up in Other M, it shouldn't be... What the hell was that? Oh, Samus, you're followed. Thank you. I didn't realize you weren't following me already. I thought you were. Well, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the controller crew and all that good shit. But yeah, no, she has a moment of pure PTSD. Fair enough. But she has a moment of pure PTSD when she meets Ridley again for the first time in well over a decade, where Ridley beats the shit out of her and destroys her spirit. Like, this is the first time she's seen Ridley since the slaughter of her entire colony. And Ridley, why I love Ridley is that he's not a villain for any noble reasoning. He's not looking for anything like, say, Bowser is looking for a queen, so he's always kidnapping Princess Peach, but he also wants the Koopa Troop to be, something to be proud of. And he's always been an ace father. Or King K. Rool. Okay, King K. Rool's a bit of a piece of shit, but, he still does what he does for the sake of the Kremlin crew. Or Ganon, who really just wants Hyrule to recognize the Gerudo in certain instances. Others, he's really just a piece of shit trying to take over the world. But Ridley is in it for the lulz. He is psychotic. He will kill his own people if they are in his way. Nintendo literally called him the cunning god of death. This thing enjoys what he does to such a sadistic degree. To the point that when he saw he was giving Samus PTSD and he realized who Samus was, he began to taunt her. One of my favorite lines of his is he's explained to Samus that thanks to what her parents did, or her father specifically, Ridley's ship crashed on top of him and mortally wounded him. But he discovered that by feasting on flesh, he can regenerate himself. So what does he do? He then asks Samus, where do you think your mother went to? And he started pointing to different parts of his body. Do you think she's right here? You think she's over here? Maybe she's right here. And then slams his foot down onto her head and shouts, maybe you should pay your respects. Mind you, the whole time, Samus is lost in her head, unable to handle the fact that Ridley is there in front of her. This man is in it for the love of the game. And the games do not show you that. The closest we get to that Ridley is, and I can't believe I'm saying this, Other M. Ridley makes it a point to aim for her. Ridley deserves every ass whooping he receives. He is. No, Ridley will forever be my favorite villain because I've yet to see a villain so perfect in terms of sadism. Like, yeah, you got comic villains like the Joker who are sadistic as hell, but I think even Joker would look at Ridley and say, bro, calm down. Also, of all of Nintendo's villains, I'm pretty sure Ridley has the biggest body count. He has ended full-on species before. He's committed full genocides. Oh, they're 100% friends. The only thing Ridley cares about is more power for himself. He willingly served the Mother Brain because he knew that she was the way for him to get more shit. He liked the idea that she could control the Metroids. And Mother Brain claimed in the manga she has full control over Ridley. But, like, the more you read about Ridley and all shit about him, he does it because he knows it'll benefit him. It means that he can kill more. Oh, yeah, no. For Joker, if it isn't funny, he's not going to do it. Like, he legitimately... It's why he doesn't kill Batman. Where's the punchline? Without Batman, crime has no punchline. Ridley, on the other hand, he sees Samus as nothing but a permanent thorn in his side. He needs to kill her. It's why in Metroid Prime 3, he actually drops everything to aim for Samus during the opening mission. He knows that she's on the field, and he's just like, no, I need to get rid of her now. If I don't, it's going to cause problems. And oh, look at that. He was right. Rip to Rundus, my boy. Pulled Samus out of the fire. But yeah, like, the coldest line that Ridley drops is that whole thing where he's asking Samus where her mother is. And here's the really twisted thing. Samus meets him when she's 8 years old and tries to be his friend. And Ridley's just like, aw, I'm sorry, we can't be friends. You're about to die. And Samus's mother shoves her out of the way, and Ridley gets killed in the process. Like, hell, Mother Brain and Grey Voice are talking about how Samus is like the perfect Chozo warrior. And once Ridley realizes who she is, he's just like, are you fucking kidding me? This is the best your people can do? Also, oh my god, there's a goddamn missile tank right here. I'd have gone the entire game not noticing that. But yeah, no, this is one of those moments where I'm like, yeah, no, Ridley is a hyperfixation for me. I can go on and on about this fuck. Absolute piece of shit. Oh, Grey Voice was 100% proven right, yes. Like, holy shit. And, you know, people can argue, like, oh, well, Samus thought, you know, Ridley was actually dead, you know, by the time Other M came along. And I'm like, I don't know if that argument stands with how often he's been rebuilt and recloned. But one thing that Other M proves is that no matter what he is, his hatred for Samus stays. Because he stops attacking Federation soldiers to go straight for her. But after...
Back, Samus. Come on, show me what you found in Ice Belt.
But, like, after the events of Metroid Fusion, Ridley needs to stay dead. I love him, but he was shoehorned into Samus Returns. And honestly, he's overused. In a series like this, where death is permanent, or should be permanent, it's better off. Like, you're going to bring back Ridley all these times, or you're not going to bring back Adam and let him have a character redemption instead of being the piece of shit he was. Exactly, Bev. Let me think here. The amount of times Ridley has died. Zero Mission. Now officially Samus Returns. Prime 1. Prime 3. Super. Fusion. No, Other M. Fusion. 7 times. He has been in 7 games. He has appeared... The only thing that has appeared more in Metroid games than Ridley is Samus and Metroids. No, Bev, I agree. I think that is the only way Ridley can show up again is if it's prequels. And here is my actual solution to the Other M story. Make it the prequel. You want to have Samus have that horrible moment of realization that Ridley is here. You want that PTSD moment to truly pay off. Again, I'm not belittling people with PTSD. I have my own set of PTSD due to my child's birth. That's a whole different thing I went into in another stream. But, like, PTSD is not something to be belittled. But Samus handled him so many times by the time Other M happened, it didn't make any sense. But if you make Other M pre-Zero Mission, it works. Well, it was rough, Bev, but, like, my wife's C-section went wrong in almost every way. Like, the anesthetic did not work. My wife felt everything. And hearing her screams and everything, it is burned into my brain. And honest to God, looking at my daughter is the only way that I could be like, yes, I am okay now. She is okay. It fucking sucks. So yeah, PTSD is a hell of a drug. And Samus's PTSD, you know, I'd say it's pretty fucked up. Ridley did a lot to her and enjoyed it. But I truly believe if Other M is put earlier in the timeline, it works. But the problem with that is that Other M does nothing but make references to previous games. And that sucks.
Let's take a look. Okay. Hello, friend. Okay. Analysis first. Oh, this is fascinating. It looks like this program inverts the energy emitted from the device. that means if I reprogram this and set it into your arm cannon, you should be able to use a new shot type.
He's 100% a space roach. Ooh, I like the look of that cannon. Because, like, he's been rebuilt and recloned so many times. It's a running gag at this point.
It temporarily freezes the target when hit. You can freeze living organisms to stop their movement. And you should be able to use it on high-temperature objects like magma to freeze it for a short period of time by lowering its surface temperature. If you find anything else, bring it into me. I'm sure I can turn it into something useful.
Alright, let's see what the ice shot looks. Ooh, I kind of like the look of that. I also love watching the arm cannon transform. Metal Ridley is an amazing design, but I think as much as I hate his inclusion, I gotta give it to Proteus Ridley in Samus Returns. Because that's like, his cloning is like partially there. He's just an engineer that's very passionate about what he does. Let's see what the ice puzzle is. Alright, shot upgrade up there. There we go. Aha, okay. There's a temporary freeze even on platforms. Got it. I really don't need these informations, but whatever. There we go. And there's the ice one. Alright, let's go driving. Because now there's plenty of shit down in the world that I can do. No, I didn't even realize, Samus, that you got auto-modded. I'm sorry. I'd have been perfectly fine with that. Alright. Let's go driving. Although there's not as much in terms of freezing as, say, electrifying. Ow. Bright. Later, bitches. Alrighty then. Whoa, you're new. I'd love to know why I can't scan this thing. Alright, I need you to start moving forward in front of me. There we go. Aerodot, prototype anti-griever weapon developed by Lamorn after the Great Tragedy. They were never deployed in battle. Ah! Ha! How? They seem very effective. Why were they not used in battle? Piece of crap. That shit hurt. I see green crystals I can grab. As I jump right the hell over them. Ooh, that's actually a good point. That could have been the case. I'm gonna grab that, and down you go. What the hell are you? Gyroscope mechanism in response to psychic ability once active. Whoa! Okay. Okay. Damn it. There we go. No, they knew about the Grievers. They just might not have known what caused the Grievers. The Great Tragedy was the Grievers first appearing, from what I can tell. Boo-wee-oo. It's another fire upgrade. Super fire shot. Oh. Alright. Hell yeah. Ironic that I get this after going through an ice door. $15 shot ammo? Ooh. I kind of want to see what this looks like now. Waste a ton of ammo, but still. Alright, there's my way out. No. Oh! Glad I turned the hell around. Boop. Of course it is. Of course it frickin' is. Yeah? Fucking Avatar shit up in here. Oh yeah, duh. Interact. Don't jump into it. It's not a Chozo statue. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be able to keep going, because it is coming up on 11. And likely my wife and daughter are wondering why the hell I'm not up there. Okay, my daughter's not wondering shit. She's a month old. She don't got... She ain't thinking nothing yet. Alright, okay, one of these two is an ice environmental puzzle, so we're going to go for those. That was semi-southeast, like, ish. Past the Chrono Tower. Alright, the game hasn't told me to return yet, so... Actually, let's check. What am I at for these? I'm getting close to the halfway point. God, there's just so many crystals just suddenly here. And to be fair, I'm not finding them in the, while traveling. it's kind of funny. I like your typo. Nah, my wife ain't gonna be like really pissy or anything if I'm up too late, as long as I just don't wake her or my daughter up, which is not gonna be difficult. They sleep through a lot. Thankfully, my daughter takes after my wife, or once she's out, she's done. There ain't nothing that's gonna wake her ass up. I'm probably just gonna clear out Soul Valley. No, I need electric to get through here, so no, can't do this one yet. Because I need to pass an electric charge through everything at once, I believe is what it is. So, crossing reefs by the surrounding pylons. Yep. Oh, trust me, Bev, it is a crapshoot if she actually stays down. She's pretty good about it for the most part. She doesn't really... It's just a matter of actually getting her down. That's where the problem comes in. She doesn't always like to just pass out. Okay, so directly behind me. So that way. And that's where our frustrations come in, is when she's just like, no, you guys need to hold me more. Well, unfortunately, we only have a queen-sized bed. it's going to be hard for her to squeeze in. Nope, nope, behind me. Didn't mean to do a Kira slide there. Oh, absolutely she will. I don't think I'll mind as much. As long, you know, the biggest thing is, my wife and I got the balance of, she no longer works full-time. I do. So for the most part, at night, my daughter is more her responsibility.
The bridge broken at the flare facility. They find some way to cross the lava lake. I believe upgrading the bioma suit allows you to unlock additional functions in the bioma. Want to try visiting Forge?
Oh, okay, game. That is not a hint I wanted. But that's kind of neat that I'm not... I thought for sure I was going back to the volcano. That's fair, yeah. Honestly, I can't wait for her to get older. I have... like, don't get me wrong. I love what she is right now. I really do. But the part of being a father that I'm looking forward to the most is, you know, just... Oh, I'm actually going in the opposite direction of where I want to go. And the part about being a father I'm more looking forward to is just, like, bonding with them as they get older. Thankfully, she's headbutted me once. No, the big thing I'm worried about, she's a kicker. And so, if, like, she's in a bad mood while I'm holding her, she knows where to aim. To which my response is, sweetheart, you're not getting a sibling if you keep doing that. And we have full intentions of having another one. There we go. I see the solution. Clever. Oh, not looking forward to that one. But thankfully, by the time she's that age, we'll have had a second one. As this is a nice upgrade. Charge dice shot. Okay, cool. This one's done. So likely the other one's going to be the charged thunder shot. Can ricochet. Okay. Oh, that's going to be dangerous. I need to go back down. I'm pretty sure I did, but I need to double check something. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Thankfully, friendly fire is not a thing in this. Yeah, there is something I need to check here quickly. Because, yeah, there's that side room there, and if that side room is more easily accessible... Oh, yeah, I got that. I got that. Oh, yeah, you can see it from here. Yank. Didn't want that. I wanted to make sure... That's it for ice checks. Okay. Okay. Oh, no, there's still one more ice check to the right. Good. I need to scan you. Thank you. Later, bitch. Alright, ice check right over here. Another Viola upgrade. There we go. Viola boost tank. Yay. Alright. Looks like that's it. All I'm missing now is the thunder blockers. Yeah. Yeah. Ow. And then I need something to break those stones, because they definitely look breakable. So, let's go ahead and head back to Volt Forge. I think that might be where we end it for tonight. Volt Forge is southwest. Thought so. Gotta try to get these guys. Ah, damn it. I don't like that I can no longer scan them once they start the animation of going... Stop scanning the birds. The whale is what I need. Birds, you need to die. There we go. Okay, I got the Varmus. Alright. I fucked that one up. Fuck me. I hit B for brakes, like an idiot. For love of... Yeah, I'm actually starting to get tired. So yeah. Definitely going to stop it once I'm at Volt Forge, and that's just where we pick up tomorrow night.
If you're not sure where to go, you can ask me. You can reach me through the radio command on the map.
Fully aware, my dude. Fully aware. For Chris. Aha, I knew it. There was another cluster. Really? I threaded the needle? So with all these crystals that I've gotten, I might be able to get another upgrade, so maybe we'll go back and do that quick. Wrong button. Nah, never mind. I'm not going to have enough. Like, that's still a lot more that I need. Those are dead crystals. Those are living ones. Hit the damn thing, Samus. Because you need a lot to get any kind of improvement on the on that list. Okay, there's Volt Forge right there. Stay on her. Yeah. I easily could just, like, drive around the desert and find more. I don't think that's such a good idea. Especially this late. Yeah, there's this over here. What the hell were you? Oh, that's the scout bot. Don't need him. Or her. Or it. I don't know. Whatever it goes by. Alright. So where the hell am I? Like, that's the only path I can think of that I haven't been. Unless I just come in here and get the upgrade real quick. There we go. And missile tank. Yeah, I don't doubt that. I'll probably do do a bit of searching tomorrow. For now, I just want to get to that save point. You know what? I do remember, though, there is...
New abilities. Are there any devices in there you can activate now? You may need to explore the other towers.
Yeah, one of the towers does have a boost ball slot. But that is a tomorrow me's problem. Yank. For now, I am tired. I need sleep. So I'm going to end it here. So if you guys are watching this on YouTube, thank you guys so very, very, very much. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you next time. So long.